I want to do a quick trip to the lighthouse just to see if there's any final like conversations or exclamation quests or whatever. Just one last time, I want to check out the lighthouse just to see.
So, Nev, if you want to make a visit to Ferelden, my mom makes this terrific soup. You could even drop by without me. My mom loves company, and she'd enjoy your stories.
You heard my apartment burned down.
I'm just saying, if you need somewhere to go that's not the lighthouse, the door's open. My ma gives great hugs.
So you succeeded in Lichstone.
I have.
And you don't even have the decency to gloat.
This existence of ours is a gift. By the friendship we once had, I ask you to cherish it rather than let resentment dwell within you.
Let me try on your crown.
Absolutely not.
So that tablet you found, what did it end up saying anyway?
Lots of stuff about adversaries, about mixing our blood with dragons. Oh, and something they were worried about called the Devouring Storm.
I've never heard that phrase before. I wonder if the archive would know. I'll have to ask, whenever I'm ready to be insulted by it again.
Cool.
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Ghilan'nain.
Point is, you bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. We'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
All right. Those were their final little conversations. This time for sure, I'm ready. Alright, here is the Veilguard. Many companions have overcome their personal struggles and will face the current.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So, the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
Saw that coming.
Elgar'nan!
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
As shadows fall.
Elgar'nan just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
I feel like maybe I should have said
We're
something
with
different.
you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can.
I feel like I was maybe supposed to pick something else to be a bit more heroic and like have them all cheer, like yeah. But maybe it is just a little somber moment of, yep.
I should talk to Lace before we set off. See?
Hey, it's time for us to get it on.
How she's doing?
Let's go see what everyone has to say.
Special with the tablet. Display it or something. To honor it. Honor her.
What about you, Emmerich? What do you have to say?
It's true. We're planning on not only ending Ghilan'nain, but Elgar'nan as well.
Well, it's best that no one's gone. I'll grant you that.
We do have some thoughts alike, Johanna.
Precious few.
Ooh, creepy outside.
I had no idea that Lusicon would be so, well, big. We got away though. No one died and we saved the Dalish. I'll take that as a win.
Good mentality. Good positivity.
Minrathus, Treviso, the Grey Wardens. Taking down those dragons got us a little payback. I just wish the Venatori were gone too.
We may have freed the Dalish, but Elgar'nan will only let so much slip through his grasp. And that dragon, mierda. I've had enough of dragons.
Please. I think you fought one dragon.
Elgar'nan must be pleased he got his archdemon back.
Okay.
I thought I heard you in here.
I can't stop thinking about the moon. They moved the moon, Rook.
Right. That.
They moved the damn moon like it was a picture they wanted on a different wall.
Lace.
And we're supposed to stop them? How?
Have faith.
I think we can win. If I didn't, I wouldn't try.
I want to believe that. Really, I do. But so many things could go wrong. I can't stop thinking. What if? What if one of us...
You mean what if one of us dies?
Don't say it. You can't just say things like that.
We're both thinking it.
But saying it out loud is different.
How?
It just is.
You know, I could fall down the stairs tomorrow and break my neck.
What?
I could be kicked in the head by a horse, or eat some bad shellfish, or fall asleep in the tub and drown.
I don't know that this is helping.
The point is, anything could happen, anywhere. But we don't stop living.
I hate it when you're right.
No matter what happens, this, here, now, has been worth everything.
Okay, then let's focus on us. For now. Just us.
It's gonna be fine. You told Lace it's gonna be fine, and it is going to be fine. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
You have no little parting words, no nothing? Nope, guess not.
Varric? I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I think the world deserves more than me leading the charge. But I'll think about what you said.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
Gonna talk to Solus.
Our enemies are... That's why Solus lost and why you'll win. He always thought his attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome. But they're a strength.
Use the lighthouse illusion to go to the Tearstone Island. With the elven gods ready to complete their dagger, the team must launch a desperate attempt to kill Ghilan'nain. Alright.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many on Tom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Makes more sense to send Davrin. I mean, Harding will risk herself against. Wow. I think I can already tell where this is going. Logic dictates you send Davrin.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solas's dagger and ambush Ghilan'nain.
Elgar'nan's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Ghilan'nain first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgar'nan.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Wow. They are laying it on thick right there. Again, I got spoiled a while back. I made a whole video about it. I ranted about it. That I didn't know the details, but I found out that there is no perfect run for this game. Members are gonna die, no matter what. But for them to make it so blatantly, like, even if I didn't get spoiled on that, the way they present that, like, so blatantly invokes the feeling that, oh, you're sending this person to their death. It blatantly invokes that. So it's just like, okay, alright. I don't know, that's...
Alright, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted. There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger!
All that power, and they'll take even more. It will never be enough.
Well, so much for that.
Better move quick, or they're set off a warning.
That's weird.
The left for ya!
Can I jump this? I mean, there's no point. I can just go around, but can I? No, you can't. You can't. Okay, so there is little stuff here and there you can pick up. There could probably be chests around, so I should probably, you know, at least keep an eye out, if not outright look around.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
They've got mortars.
Cool.
Antom had to bring in mercenaries to help him. So much for being strong and pure and crap.
The Antom aren't taking any chances.
Can we, like... No? Okay. There's stuff over here. Parasad, don't make too many trips here. These gods don't care if we take trinkets from their ruins, but our brothers will be too glad to help themselves. We can't head back to sea soon enough. Well, you game camera. That was annoying. The camera wigging out, that was annoying.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What are they saying?
Something Ghilan'nain's blood, something pure and unstoppable, the usual creep.
Sounds like Davern's team found the Antom. I hope they're all right.
Sure, they are. For now, at least. Actually, what did I pick up? Oh, actually, it was armor.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Anton must be scared shitless. They hate mages.
That's actually kind of funny. Instead of falling off, they like hopped over and died.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Antom Reaver.
Nice view.
you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elgar'nan.
He said my name. Who told him my name? Got him ready for you.
Now it's your turn.
Whenever you're ready.
I got the setup, you do the rest.
He's dead. Alright. Just a small chest. That works.
What did this place used to be?
Don't ask me. Put my bets on something important.
Probably if we had Valaro with us, she would say... She would answer the question.
It's those mercenaries again.
We can't let them slow us down.
Finale moves yours.
Oh, I thought I saw a green jar. 15 large rocks, 27 medium rocks, something small rocks, they keep moving. Do the islands that float count as rocks? Don't touch my notes. I'm coming back, investigating explosion.
Light crap.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade, and unleash all the blight, even Solus was terrified of that.
Is there another way to feel? Even he knows that's the end.
Not using my combos yet.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Ghilan'nain and I must complete our task before we join you. And this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
We're under fire. Look out!
Gonna be taking fire!
On.
Hitting us at range!
Archdemon!
Damn. She's real big.
Come on! We're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
I was probably supposed to look around there, but...
Anton! We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall. A frost wielder, Tabenta Drake. And one you fear, a fire breather. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
My foot's gonna bring your ass what remains.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
we have to go down there anyway.
There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you all right?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
Try it. Kadan shock defrost him, Veilguard.
Let's just do this. And then we will do this.
How's that door, Davrin?
Give us another minute.
Now it's your turn.
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on top. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
Anything down here? No. Is there a point to this? No, just little closed off areas if you wanted to fight there.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elgar'nan again.
Mars block! Vashvatar!
You go down here?
Lot more blight on this side.
And on top. Watch it!
that.
On top, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Crap. They sent Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power cannot be interrupted by mortal. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Dark spawns.
There's a chest here somewhere. Where's this chest? Ah, there it is. Why did this... Why is my... What bow and arrow do I have? Why does this arrow feel like it's not shooting far? Do I have something equipped that, like, hinders my... Shouldn't.
see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
Yay!
God's magic is thinning the barriers fast.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Ghilan'nain and steal that dagger, then Elgar'nan can't unleash the Blight.
They don't look as cool as when they were in Inquisition. Come on.
That Fade Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off. That Fade Tear! Getting near it feels like being ripped to shreds. Ghilan'nain must be affecting the Fade here, making the tears more dangerous.
No explosion? I'm setting it off? Oh, I missed one.
Rook, Antom coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Of course there's Blight blocking us.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
Only for you.
More of those Fade Tears.
Remember to keep your distance.
Whenever you're ready.
Nothing's ready.
Get here!
Question is, how do I get up there? Here we go.
possible to steal flame magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Get out of the way!
Everyone in!
Alright, look. Fill up. Have full potions and not full health, but close enough. Okay.
Another Fade Tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Ghilan'nain, quickly.
Wait! There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Again, story-wise, logically speaking, you pick Nev because her whole thing is that she's good with wards.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Ghilan'nain.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Ghilan'nain, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty. I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. you can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
Elgar'nan will pay for this.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Ghilan'nain, we rescue Nev. All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elgar'nan's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Ghilan'nain?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
Keep your heads. Follow the plan. We'll kill Ghilan'nain, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elgar'nan. We'll distract Ghilan'nain until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised. Whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Ghilan'nain.
So basically, we sent Nev and Davrin to their deaths. I wonder who else we end up sending to their deaths. Because again, I know there's no perfect run, so those two are dead. So is that who else do we send to their death? Or do we have an equal amount of people gone and dead? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7. So yeah, a good number would be there's 4 people alive and 3 people dead, or 4 people dead and 3 people alive by the end. Anyway, okay, so let's keep going, and the Lara.
I hear Darkspawn.
You gotta move!
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get me.
Davrin!
He hears you not.
Literally walked right into it.
Got him ready for you.
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Regrettably, tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the downfall of Elgar'nan. I will greet our mortal guest.
Ready.
Okay.
So few of you remain. Small.
Tosh?
Desperate.
Bellara?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little Rook, you face a god alone.
I'm not impressed. Come on, let me whip her ass. Oh, that'd be multiples.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
felt anything. Let's go. There's the lid for you. Got it ready for you.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Ghilan'nain's still standing.
We need to find Davern. Ghilan'nain grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is fruitless. Wasteful.
Darn it.
Watch for incoming. Loosen the lid for you.
We've got you.
Thanks. But now we need Lucanus. He's got Solas's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Ghilan'nain.
Hey, we'll find him.
Ghilan'nain, the ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Come on. Oh, I was defeated. Look at that. I haven't seen that screen in a long time. That's a bummer.
Who can kill Ghilan'nain?
We'll find him.
Ghilan'nain, the ritual is
Aim? I got stun locked for whatever reason.
They are persistent.
I forget what escalate does.
I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories.
Jump on her back.
You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elgar'nan are trapped by the past, just like Solus.
Jump on her back!
You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Oh my god. Are you... What is Davern waiting for? He could have jumped on her back by now.
Whatever it takes. Hassan!
Davern!
What? Okay, that is the most like okay. Like I said, I got spoiled. I know there's no perfect run. So I knew people were going to die. But for him to just die like that, like not jumping on her back, not doing the ultimate sacrifice of killing him with her, she just outright stops Lucanus, grabs us, stops him, and then boom, 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 stabs him, and that's it. It's over. No character development showing the struggle and the connection between him and Hassan, showing how strong they like. What? This makes no sense. again, we spend his whole big story arc of the game is his connection to Hassan and how they're stronger together and all that bullshit. So I could see this happening. Again, if this was like Mass Effect 2, like so many people were trying to hype it up to be, it'd be like, hey, if you didn't do his, quest with Hassan, their bond never grew. This is the worst outcome that can happen. This is the worst that could, this is, you failed. But in my mind, but like, no, you put in the time, you got them to bond, and with it, they're stronger together, and there is where they could like, take on Ghilan'nain and take her out, or distract her enough, or hurt her enough for Lucanus to do his thing. That makes sense story wise. Either way of like him dying here or not dying. But for no matter what, for this to be his death with no redeeming quality, it's just him dying to her, that, and like no him getting a shot, no him, taking her out with him, anything like that is stupid and asinine. And it makes no sense story wise. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm I thought it showed him stabbing her in the head. And it even has this little dialogue saying, as the leader of his team, Davern decided to make the ultimate sacrifice. That is horseshit. That is absolute horseshit because he did. Oh my god. I'm again, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Clearly, she's monologuing while she's holding Rook. We see him get up behind her even before Lucanus attempts his thing. And then Lucanus attempts his thing. And then he goes, once he sees her captured, then he. Why didn't he see that? Make, like, jump on her back, get Hassan to do his thing, jump on her back, him distracting her at that moment, and then Lucanus come in and do it. Even that would make more sense than what just happened. It's just, oh my god, it makes no sense. Oh,
No. We had such plans. Elgar'nan. Regret this.
The Fate's still ripping itself apart.
Why did they go to black there?
You must break its contact with Ghilan'nain.
Why did they fade to black there?
Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Ghilan'nain does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathas. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus!
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed you.
You are no leader. Failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric.
Your work is done.
What? This is...
This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I am not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. Unlocked by regret. I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
You volunteered. Shut up.
I trusted you, and it got me killed.
Oh, please. That's wrong.
No, you're wrong. My friend, she knew the risks, and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for. What we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that. Every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
I'm gonna miss you, Davrin. We fought together. Bled together. And anytime I needed you, you were there. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna stop Elgar'nan. And I'm gonna stop Solus. I'll save the world, Davrin. And make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Oh my god.
Great job, kid.
What
Now,
sacrifice?
what about mine?
Well, I guess, yeah, he died, but like, it wasn't a sacrifice. Oh, yeah. Alright.
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
Are they gonna do the whole Varric was dead all along? Is that why nobody else went to go see him? Or did somebody else go to
We've
see
got
him?
your back. If anyone can get through to him,
No, Harding came in.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Let's go this way.
I think I'm trying to think back to all the scenes where he's there and he's talking. And I'm trying to think. Did they respond to him when he said anything? Or only we did? And again, I'm trying to remember, didn't Harding interact with him at some point in the beginning? Maybe I'm misremembering.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
That's the thing I remember. I was like, that was the most surprising thing. I was like, oh, Varric lived. I was pretty sure he was going to be dead. But it turns out he was dead the whole time. Oh my god, this...
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev... Why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just...
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think. I was like... They did talk, technically. So, okay, I wasn't crazy. So they are pulling the whole, like... No, that was actually you talk. Like, you were thinking Varric was talking, but it was actually you yourself that was talking. Or he's even giving them another out saying, nah, they were talking to themselves rather than actually replying to him. It was okay.
Just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story.
Oh my goodness.
I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
That'll be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Look!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light! We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elgar'nan, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgar'nan's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the Minrathous Illuvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elgar'nan, he finishes his ritual. And whoever survived gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Elgar'nan yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgar'nan with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elgar'nan. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgar'nan.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Ghilan'nain. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgar'nan is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
They believed in us.
Nev would never let us hear the end of it if we left Elgar'nan in charge of her city. And Davron wouldn't rest while monsters put innocent lives in danger. They believed in this team. They trusted all of us. They aren't here to finish the fight, but we are. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgar'nan, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Hey, are you okay?
No, but I will be.
Listen, let us handle getting word to our allies. All you need to handle is taking care of yourself, okay? I'll be by your room to check up on you soon.
Oh, there you go. There's the love scene. The romance finally kicking in. A cage for gods. Rook faced a trap designed to hold the infinite regret of a god and did what Solus could not. Moved forward. By accepting loss and saying goodbye to a beloved mentor, Rook returned to Thetis, ready to make everyone's sacrifice count. Wait, I get Davron dying, but like, Hassan jumping into that thing after him killed him too? That's something. And then have final conversations with the team. Fallen hero. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Fallen hero. Oh my goodness. This hurts my brain. How they think the sequence of events that transpired for this make any sense whatsoever. Oh my goodness, it's just again, I honestly don't really care that he died. I was never that attached to Davern. As you probably noticed, I usually go to Tosh as my tank for him most of the time. But it's just the way it happened is so stupid and make no sense that it aggravates me. It aggravates me, man. God, that was so dumb.
You? You must be so pleased with yourself.
What the? Hezenkos?
Of course it's me.
We've been knowing this.
Reduced to explain myself to Emmerich Volkaren's companions.
We've been knowing it's Hezenkos. Why are we...
What disaster's unfolding out there now?
Well, the moon... Know what? Emmerich will tell you.
Get Volkaren on it. I'm not spending the rest of my existence orbiting the ruins of your hideout.
Emmerich, how are things in Navarra?
Outbreaks of malicious spirits, panic at the eclipse. The Watchers are helping keep order. Fortunately, we're not as vulnerable to darkspawn as some other kingdoms.
Why not?
Oh, it's impossible to blight the dead. But with time, even Navarra may be overrun.
When Ghilan'nain died, it was like the Fades spilled into the real world for a moment.
A small taste of what Solus would have done if you hadn't stopped him from tearing down the Veil back when this started.
It was a team effort. Me, Harding, Mev, and Varric.
We ask you to plunge back into battle without a proper chance to mourn. Davron's room is as he left it, as though he might stroll in with Hassan one day.
They were heroes. To the end.
Indeed they were. I'm relieved beyond measure that we took the time to visit Blackthorn Manor, Rook. Given Johanna's partnership with the Venatori, I'm sure they would have eagerly employed her bone construct had we not stopped her.
Puh. I'll have to put together something more useful once I'm out of here.
We've already discussed the likelihood of this, Johanna.
Ugh.
Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us. Onwards, my friend. I'll be ready, whatever awaits us.
Okay, so you go until you exhaust the dialogue.
I keep expecting Davern to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgar'nan burn. The Antam and Ravain have gone berserk. They're killing anything that moves. Be a lot worse if the Dragon King were leading them. The lords have kept them away from cities and towns so far. You saved a lot of lives when you helped me put him down. Elgar'nan lost it after you disappeared. He raged about us killing Ghilan'nain. Brought down a huge pillar of fire on the island. We barely got away in time. A lot of Antam didn't. It burned so bright that we all saw purple for hours. Turned the whole island to glass. Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
assuming that's it for her.
Let me know when it's time. I'm ready.
Alright.
Nev meant so much to me, you know? She was my big sister. Not the kind you fight with, but the kind you want to be like. The kind I tried to be to Syrian. But she's gone. Taken by my gods. Nev Gallus. Minrathous detective. And the best friend I've ever had. And now, shit.
It's all right, Balara.
Let's finish this fight. For Nev. And for Davrin. Arlathan Forest is nothing but chaos. The Veil is in shreds. Demons everywhere. Reality's falling apart.
That bad?
Yeah, that bad. It'd be even worse if we hadn't stopped Inaris, but it's bad enough. We need to take down Elgar'nan and Solus, or else Arlathan's just the prelude to what's coming our way. Whatever Elgar'nan's doing, the lighthouse feels it.
How do you mean?
I don't know. It's hard to explain, but there's just a sense of sadness. Can a building be sad? If it can, this one is. It's also scared. Can't forget that. I'm surprised that fake dagger is as close to the original as it is.
Why's that?
The enchantments, they weren't all that powerful, but they were incredibly complex. Whatever else you say about Solus, he's skilled and subtle. Makes him all the more dangerous. Ready to go whenever you are, Rook. Let's finish this fight.
Did you say anything?
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
No, nothing. Oh, you can just dialogue. Oh, Lucanus is in her room. Oh.
Doing this without Nev.
I'm sorry, Lucanus. I know how important she was to you.
She restored much of my faith in people. I wanted to give her the world she deserved. I was lucky to have her in my life at all. Now, all I have left is to avenge her. We want blood.
She was taken. She might still...
False hope could kill me, Rook. Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davrin, with the sun at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgar'nan and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save. Despite the cost, Ghilan'nain is dead. We should still count it a victory.
I knew you wouldn't miss twice. Are you okay?
Let's be real, my friend. He missed like 4 times already. He's already missed 4 times. Get your head out of your ass.
I'm well, though that was no ordinary death blow. I assure you that striking down a god is not something any killer can mistake. That is worth remembering, given we still have 2 gods to destroy. The crows have been busy in Treviso. The madness of the comic, the butcher, Evenji's mistakes. The wounds will heal with time, presuming the world does not end first. But victory is no final battle. It is everything that comes after. When you are ready to end this, Spite and I will be at your side.
Making sure.
When you are ready to end this.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means, we miss you, Davrin. Hassan, we're gonna miss you, boy. You're one of a kind. wherever you are, I hope it's filled with all the truffles you could ever imagine. And worms. Let's not forget those. Always carving your toys. We'll keep these safe too.
Okay. Any other little thing to... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Let's see how this romance plays out. Let's find out if it's any good.
We lost so many people that day.
I know.
I never gave up on you. I knew you were still out there.
Come on, be romantic.
I knew I had to find a way back to you. In the Fade, where nothing was real. You were my rock.
No, it... Like... Again. It's just... Maybe I missed it. Maybe not. Maybe since I basically found the way to go off the bat. Maybe if you like walked aimlessly for a while, Harding's voice or visage would try to point you in the right direction to lead you to, you know, the right to get out of there. But I didn't see shit of her, and I heard the only time I heard her voice is when they were doing like all the voices of them like being disappointed in you and stuff when Solus was talking to you or playing you or whatever. And I didn't remember hearing her voice at all besides Varric when we were leaving. Like, oh my god, this. Oh my god, this. Oh god.
Yeah. You're my rock too. And I can carry the pain of the Titans. But not alone. Not without you. Because I love you.
Okay. For a second, it looks like she was taller than she usually is. That was it? That's the romance option? Oh my god. Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dear god, even... Okay, you know what? It's probably just Harding. It's probably just her romance. 'Cause... even... fucking Tali's romance in Mass Effect, which Tali is my favorite romance, but like, I don't know what it is about BioWare or any game really, but they are just afraid. They are like, ever since Mass Effect 1's one little boob slip during the sex scene between Shepard and Ashley, and the up in arms over that. BioWare has been playing it way too fucking safe. I mean, way too fucking safe. Because if Baldur's Gate 3, Witcher, and a myriad of other RPGs, mature RPGs, have shown us it's okay to get a little steamy. It's okay. People are, it's. And it's just like. Again, like I was saying, Tali, at least hers, they at least show them like furiously making out before they fade to black. Same thing with, Garrus, I want to say. I can't remember exactly. But it's just like this fear of showing any alien nudity. Like, they just don't want to show it. They're afraid to show it. They're afraid to even think of it. And, God, it's like you can feel that fear. And I feel like, what was the whole point of that nudity toggle then? Because again, maybe it's just Harding, and like I was thinking, similar to like Tali and Garrus, they're things they're very tame. Like, you only get nudity, I would say, even a little bit of it is when suggested nudity, honestly, is when you romancing Liara, Ashley, like the human characters are the only time there's ever like sort of nudity. Not even really in Mass Effect. So I'm thinking maybe in that same regard, harming it in that respect, where because she's a dwarf, they don't want to show nudity for her. So maybe like Nev, and maybe like, I think Tosh probably as well, because she's tall enough, if she's human looking enough, that I think they'd be okay with her. But it's just, God. Because again, it's just one kiss, fade to black, and I'm saying like at least Tali and Garrus, it shows them making out before going to black, fading to black, and it's just like okay, I'm going off about the wrong thing right now.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I could be happy like this forever.
Forever's a really long time.
I know. Sometimes I'm afraid that if I close my eyes, you'll disappear again. Is it really you? Are you really here?
Of course I'm here, Lace.
Good. That's good. I've seen spirits leave the Fade and become real people.
You think I could be a spirit in disguise?
I think that's a little
It isn't
reference
malicious.
to Cole.
They're just
Pretty sure that's a reference to Cole in Inquisition.
Just drawn to strong emotion. And then, one day, they're people.
I think I'm really me, and I'm really here.
Thanks. I just needed to hear it. When I was little, the world was simple. Things were what they appeared to be. Now, I realize that's not true. It's never been true. I've opened a door, and I can't shut it again.
You said you saw a spirit becoming a person. When?
Cole, right?
There was someone with the Inquisition.
Yeah, you're talking about Cole.
By the time he joined, he was a real, physical, solid person. But he didn't start out that way.
Would you shut the door, even if you could?
Sometimes I wish I was carefree Lace again. But not knowing doesn't change anything. Does it? The world was always the way it was, with spirits and titans and the Fade. It's all chaos, and the only anchor we have are the people we care about. I'll never regret learning that. Even if the journey hurt.
Me too. And I promise I'll always stand beside you, against the chaos.
I know.
What was that? Footsteps. What were those footsteps at the end there? The last camping. A desperate raid on Minrathous offers the only chance to stop both Elgar'nan and Solus. Okay. Hey, look at that. It's everybody we helped.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgar'nan today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgar'nan dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgar'nan is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Mornwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
As will the Veil Jumpers. Someone's got to keep you out of trouble.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgar'nan.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgar'nan fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Okay, your work in Arthur Forest has saved countless field trippers, allowing them to offer excellent support. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wards or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of Veilguard. Balara. Tosh, you know, technically it'd be Tosh for protecting people. Let's do Balara.
Balara, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
You can count on me.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Okay, so this is where the people are saying, together the Intimiate Crows and Lords of Forest can offer excellent support. Companions who have experience fighting mages or attacking by surprise have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are heroes of Veilguard. So, Lucanus is obviously.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
It's called a Juggernaut. I've read about them. Giant siege constructs built to withstand an invasion.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that Juggernaut. Evka.
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Companions who have experienced massive enemies or constructs have a better chance to succeed, especially if they're here. So, Tosh. Together, Grey Wardens and the Morn Watch offer excellent support.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
I wonder if you can
Emmerich.
screw any of these up.
Harding, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgar'nan.
Oh, let's see if I picked right.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
For a world free of the blight!
He turned into his lich form.
Destroy this filth! Get to the warding crystals! Over there!
Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
to the gate!
Did I pick right? Oh shit, did I kill Tosh?
Copus, retreat! I'm coming for you! It was close at the gate, but we're getting through.
Interesting. The only one that looks like it didn't go well is Balara. And now I'm wondering if I should have picked somebody else to help them instead of her. Let's see how it goes.
They fought hard to get us inside. It falls to us to carry on.
Man, this sucks having... I mean, Emmerich is fine, but I needed a tank.
Let's find Solus.
Apparently he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
If we locate the Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our Lady of Victory. That's the name of the statue, right? She's seen better days. Get ready, more Darkspawn!
Accompanied by Venatori.
Has already suffered under the Venatori, but this is much worse.
Well fought, Lucanis.
And there he is, the Demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right, Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
But yeah, it looks like the only person that I think died, I think I accidentally killed off Balara. I think I had to send somebody who could protect them. And I feel like it feels like you needed 2 tanks. Because you needed Tosh to face the the big Juggernaut. Because she fought in big things before, constructs. Which also makes no gosh darn sense because she barely did anything. The one who did anything was Vosgos. He freaking directed the thing and the building went. So I don't know, whatever. Or maybe Emmerich would have been a better person to put up against it. Maybe Emmerich would have been a better person to put up against it. Still, it feels like you still needed another tank to send with them to protect them, which would have to be Davrin. So it feels like Harding as much as like the only reason that yeah, the only reason to save her would be because if you romance her. But if you didn't care about Harding and you sent her instead of Davrin and she got killed off instead of Davrin, you would technically have Davrin and Tosh being able to like protect these people, take down the Juggernaut, and other stuff. So yeah, yeah, it's weird. It looks like Balar is the only one I accidentally killed off.
This is an astounding amount of blight.
I heard Solus was helping the Shadow Dragons. It'd be even worse without him.
Veilatory ahead, unless I'm mistaken. Magister leads them.
By the power of Razikale!
You hear that? Something big up ahead.
I mean, they kind of spoiled it in the last trailer for this game that Solus turns into a giant dreadwolf and bites the neck of the dragon, so we know he's going to be the one that takes out the giant dragon.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher!
Did we win?
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin! Viper, you're alive!
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elgar'nan.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
Varric believed in me when nobody else did.
He was a good man.
He was always there for me. Except that he wasn't because you killed him.
What happened at the ritual site?
I know what happened. I remember the truth now. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes.
Oh, so that's what they were getting at. Okay. That kind of makes sense because again, didn't Harding and Nev, even Solus calls out them talking to him? This reveal is so weird, and it feels like it's so clunky. I don't know. It's just it feels so clunky. And again, like the most surprising thing about that was like I thought Solus was gonna be dead, so him being alive was a surprise. But no, he actually was dead. That's the double twist surprise. It's like, oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know.
I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I'm sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elgar'nan. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
We tried that already. It ended with me falling into the Fade.
Things are different now.
Yeah, you're losing.
Together we can stop Elgar'nan!
And once that's done, you finish that ritual we interrupted and the whole world drowns in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elgar'nan requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elgar'nan. And you can tell me your plan.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight Tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. Harding, I am sorry.
For what, Solus? Betraying the Inquisitor and breaking her heart? Trying to tear down the Veil, killing Varric? Using blood magic on Rook's mind and then betraying him? Or maybe you're sorry for destroying the Titan's spirits.
Oh god, I interrupted it.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
I feel bad, I interrupted it.
You should never have come to be.
Again, I feel bad for cutting off Harding. That was a funny yell.
Betrayed your people.
More blood for the
Be ready.
One of the Darkspawn ahead can cast spells.
Abominations. Their twisted magic corrupts the Fae.
Destroy this parry.
Finish it.
Join Ghilan'nain in death. Elgar'nan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Find them! Good work, Emmerich.
Someone follow up.
The defiance is impossible!
Got him in position.
Excellent coordination.
Whatever intelligence Elgar'nan has sent to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. blight reacts to my presence. There! That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the blight to you. Once Elgar'nan is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I mean, I still don't trust him, but that's the obvious answer. He's gonna screw us over. Because they made such a big deal of the whole Mythal thing, that little whole side quest for being with Solus and everything. So we know he's gonna be the final challenge, fight, blah, blah, blah. So we know he's gonna betray us.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands. Please, Rook. Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elgar'nan's body.
Alright, Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elgar'nan mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. First!
Come on, we have to get to them!
Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elgar'nan. Giver of life and death.
This no enemy type is supposed to be so... Oh no! But it's not. It's just a little bitch.
And survive.
It appears the Venatori wish to stop us.
resistance.
Get out of my head and out of my city!
Rook? He had me. I was controlling the Blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elgar'nan is dead.
No! You can't kill Elgar'nan yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
Morgan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
Maybe Tosh. Oh no, it's the Inquisitor.
You made it.
Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that Blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
The last gambit. After fighting through the streets of Minrathous, recovering the Lyrium dagger from Solus, and finding a lost friend, the team have reached the Divine Manor, where friends and allies take a moment to recover before the final assault on Archon's palace begins.
Elgar'nan and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan. Kindly put this affair to rest.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Well, am I gonna see Balara in here? They don't show us who they are? What? They don't show us who made it and who didn't make it yet? Is that not Erlen and... Because I saw Strife get stabbed, and it looked like he was gonna die. Are you saying he... Did he not? What?
You're dense. Is that a furrow on your troubled brow?
You like my furrow?
I'm so confused.
Called it the thinking man's dimple.
Not in public, I don't.
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. Let's see this done.
Thedas will be free.
That? Nope. I don't know who that is.
Got some civilian. Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elgar'nan we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here. Stay safe, Rook.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates, thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
He made it!
I told the Shadow Dragons I'd help scout routes to other safe houses.
More payback against the Venatori? Count me in.
This is dangerous magic, but we've dealt with that before.
You're a veil jumper. You'll find the way through it.
Via and Celine.
Hit them hard. Hit them hard.
He made... I thought you get stabbed in the gut and you made
The
it.
Archdemon will fall. It's a matter of hours.
And then a short vacation on the way back? Just a day. I think we deserve it.
Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
I'm ready. Are you?
You'll be fine.
Wait, so did Balara... So Balara did make it, or she didn't make it?
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
It's a strange fight.
Go finish this. Go finish this.
Abundance.
Wait. They're not showing me who's...
When this is done, you'll be off again?
Something like that.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter?
He'll find a way.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Okay, did I maybe miss them? Or they're purposely not showing you your team?
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about.
Balara did make it.
That's messed up.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
You still have hope.
You're not dead yet, and as long as you're still alive, there's hope. For now, hang on. We'll see if there's a way for the Wardens to help you once Elgar'nan is dead.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elgar'nan went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Ghilan'nain fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elgar'nan is the only one left...
We kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
Yeah, I figured. I did anticipate that.
Damn it. He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elgar'nan. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the Veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elgar'nan is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morrigan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now. And when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elgar'nan. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgar'nan mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Now the rest of the team is here for me to talk to. Now they're here. Gotcha.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Nev back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Just Elgar'nan left now. Well, and Solus.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tosh.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen. You helped me figure out who I was. I'm Ravaini. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Again, now I'm curious for Tosh's romance. Just because Harding's... It wasn't bad, it just felt a little flat. But the thing is, like, Tosh has felt so rushed. But now with all the, like, everything, like, when you enter a relationship with Tosh, it feels rushed. But then everything that takes place after it feels like, oh, this should have came before that option. Because this would have made the connection a bit better. Be more impactful, more meaningful. So, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We found Nev again at last. I'd feared the search might take ages. Elgar'nan must fear what we might accomplish once we storm his tower.
We've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elgar'nan's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down, once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. You have been a dear companion, Rook. You accompanied me through death, and were the first to witness my return. I shall never forget that, through the ages that follow.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volcaran joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
Okay. Who else?
A word, Rook?
Oh, yeah, no, we don't want to... Nope, we're not doing that yet. Hell no, we're not doing that yet.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice. Enjoy the view up there.
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elgar'nan's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one, anyway. We even got Nev back. It's because of you. You're our leader. Our heart. my heart. As long as you stand beside me, I know things can't go too far wrong.
The trust you have in me, your support, your unwavering faith, they keep me going. I hope you know that. I'm going to win this. For you, for us.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, you've made me happier than I thought possible. You believed in me when I couldn't, and you helped me see the strength I always had. The journey's been hard. Still, I don't regret any of it, because I get to have you in my life, and you make it beautiful. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
You and me, Lace. Whatever comes, we'll face it together.
There's no one I'd rather stand beside at the end of the world. But if we live, Ferelden, cottage, quiet, at least for a while.
It's a date.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
Adorable.
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. And then Nev. I thought I'd lost her. I want to give her everything she needs and tear out Elgar'nan's heart this very second. I don't know what to do with myself. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
I'm on edge myself, so I couldn't expect anyone here not to be.
Perhaps.
It won't be much longer.
Elgar'nan's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, if any deserve to set his fate, it's you. But if it were me, I would not banter. I would not give room for lies and false promises. Find your opening and strike. There has been enough suffering in the wake of this. Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
When I went to the Crows, I asked for their best. And we got them.
The demon of Virantium. I had a reputation to maintain. Rook, I owe you my life. When I left the ossuary, I knew I could not be the same. What I've managed to reclaim, what I can make of moving forward, I'm in your debt for it. And now, the god dies. We finish a contract, keep a promise. Spite and I are in agreement. You have a pair of demons at your service.
Nice. Yep.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
Ah, you know what I'm saying?
You've got this.
I already talked to them, so... Balara.
How are you feeling, Balara?
I've never seen anything like this. The scale of destruction, the devastation. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
This could have gone a lot worse. I'm glad it didn't.
You're finding the way through. The twisty path. Rook?
What is it?
It's just... everything's gonna be different, you know? No matter what happens here. Solus is better than Elgar'nan, but if either of them win, the world burns, just with different fuel. But if we win, no more gods. The end of a 1,000-year-old story. If it ends with us outsmarting the Dreadwolf, even better. Thedas is going to change, and we have the power to make sure it's for the better. Let's give this story a happy ending.
Best way to a happy ending is to fight for it. And that's why we're here.
for the fight.
It may be our last one. So let's make it worth our while. Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
Last but not least.
Nev, how are you holding up?
The others told me what happened after I was taken. I've seen reports from the city. They're lost, but more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
Will you be all right? With the blight?
Look, I won't lie. I can feel it in my blood. Its presence. But I'm fine, or fine enough. I won't sit this out. What happens to me, it's a question for later. What I want now is to tear Elgar'nan from his throne.
You got us here.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. When this is done, I'm not sure where I'll land or what it will look like. We've been through a lot on this one, but if you need a detective, you've got me on your case.
Thanks, Nev.
Oh, and Rook? Don't forget, when the job's done, the fish is on you.
A deal's a deal.
A word, Rook?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elgar'nan grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dread Wolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
The ultimate salvation of Philisan. The power of the Philisan rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. Equip the Philisan's rune at the character and activate it. This rune can only be used against Elgar'nan. So, I mean, plus 75 detonation damage? Woo-hoo-hoo! Give me that. And yeah, I'm guessing like the more you unlock, the more or the less bonuses you get. So probably like if you only did a little bit of it, you would get quickened, enhanced damage, and maybe like 10% increase to detonation damage or some shit. But since I did all of it, I completed 100%, it's probably giving me all these extras plus 75s. So, all right. Oh, that reminds me. The Dread Wolf rises. The team faces Elgar'nan in a final battle, but the Dread Wolf has his own plan in mind. Oh, I don't get to pick who goes with me.
Bad news, everyone. Elgar'nan's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elgar'nan from the city myself.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Okay, the forces defending the Divine Manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. The companions who have experienced fighting in the front line, combat, or sieges have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are heroes. Okay, this is one that's throwing me a little off. Let's see, Harding.
Harding, may your aim be true.
You can count on me.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Alright, so we will be taking Tosh and Alara. Finally, a good team comp this time. I thought, like, I like how they're making the person you pick be in charge when you have the freaking Inquisitor there from the previous game, who you know is a whatever, okay, whatever game. I got you. Why isn't she using her stone powers?
What?
another way there.
And everyone back down below.
All we can do for him is get to the throne room and finish this. Fighting that dragon for a while. That kind of fight takes it out of him.
Unless he kills the archdemon, we won't be able to kill Elgar'nan.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgar'nan.
lock onto this guy right here.
Climbed that one time.
It'll make for a good story.
If we make it through this, I promise not to eat the last breaded cheese wand this time.
Nah. We make it through this, you've earned it.
Nice little back and forth that actually, you know. There it is. Finally got my legendary. But yeah, like I was saying, it's nice that their dialogue actually reflects to like one of the major, you know, conversation beats they had.
The throne room. Knowing Elgar'nan, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it!
The Blight. Elgar'nan's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight?
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
Oh, is Nev not gonna make it? Is she gonna die? I will say that is an impressive set piece. Pretty cool.
Parker, watch yourself!
That you keep walking on to these small ass little bitches. It doesn't matter.
just ahead. Everybody ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's knock this fake elven god on his fake elven ass.
Okay. Make sure we're all settled up. Alright, let's do this.
Soulless.
I've got this! Go!
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Ghilan'nain, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you. This entire world is dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. Cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the Wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arnathan.
And then we killed Ghilan'nain.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
Damn it.
Now, you did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
This is my city!
Impossible!
You are mortal, Elgar'nan. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Didn't he rip that dragon? Like, didn't he bite a chunk of its throat out earlier too? Was that all it really okay. Again, maybe it's accumulated damage. Maybe it's accumulated damage.
Will not bow. You will burn.
pissing me off.
I will cheer the loud screamer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire, bound to me alone.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elgar'nan and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Use Methal's essence to convince Solus to stop.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elgar'nan has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook, because of my mistakes.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the Veil and stop it from falling.
Wait, did I pick the wrong option?
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Here we go.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denan with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Use the essence.
Irabalas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
Okay, so use the essence.
And whose fault is that, Dread Wolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many, I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon, and it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal Nadas, Arlathma, Venan.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas Virbanal.
Tel Banal Arama, Vir Shiral Malasa, Belanares.
Thank you, Rook.
This right here was the best writing I've seen in the game so far. Or it's the best writing in the game, period. That little section. It actually made sense. Yeah, so Nev ended up dying anyway, it looks like. Oh, maybe not. Oh, is the blight is it gone? Is it cured? Well, not gone, like he said he can't kill it, but is it at least cured? But, Harding, why are you climbing down? You weren't up there with us. You were not up there with us, Harding. Where the hell are you climbing down from? The Dread Wolf rises.
With Elgar'nan and Ghilan'nain dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil.
Oh, God.
No matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man exploring worlds beyond mortal existence.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon, pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history, helping the elves regain what they lost.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
Where's Harding's thing?
Or the Dwarven people,
There we
rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone. There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today.
Oh, get the fuck out of me. They literally used the image of Morgan and saying thank you to the stories that brought us here today. They're referring to like the previous Dragon Age games. Get the fuck out of my face. You've butchered Dragon Age. Story-wise, you have butchered it. So fuck off.
And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
Okay. But yeah, like, thank you to the stories that brought us here. Or, no, fuck you. After you shit on everything those stories stood for, fuck you. Marvel last end credits. To be clear, I don't blame these people for what this game became, for what this game is. I blame the Veilguard remains vigilant. Ah, there it goes. Alright, so I know there's a secret ending that's like a little after thing, and people hated it because apparently it disregarded, you know, what happened in the previous games as some other big bad pulling the strings. And that, you know, people were complaining about it. I know I remember seeing it, reading it, or something like that. And honestly, I have no urge to try to find whatever I need to do to get those stuff. I have no urge to try to find it. All I know is that the developer, whoever, walked it back saying, no, those decisions, you know, they made were their decisions. It was just these people helped influence blah blah. It was just a very bad. It was just bad. But yeah, I just okay. Yeah. I have already stated my feelings on this game multiple times, multiple times, multiple videos. And this is wow. So one person has to die regardless. Obviously, if you pick the wrong person and they're not Veilguard, you know, level, you know, they'll die in one of those cinematic. So I think that's where the Mass Effect 2 comparison was coming from. And I just it felt so, I don't know. It was fine, I guess. I can see why people made that comparison, but nowhere near with it on the level of Mass Effect in my opinion. Mass Effect 2. And then again, the Davrin and I guess also Asan dying was so poorly implemented. Again, I'm not mad that they died. I understand what they were going for, but it was done in such a stupid freaking way. It blows my mind. And the fact that you have to just choose between Davrin and Harding. So I'm assuming like if you pick Harding, Harding's going to die instead. And it's just like that is so dumb. Because honestly, if I hadn't romanced Harding, I would have been like, yeah, Harding go. had it like not been so blatantly obvious that they were gonna kill off the character whoever you sent. They made it so obvious. It blows my freaking mind. And it makes no sense either way. Because if you had sent Harding again, let's say you didn't do her companion quest, you didn't find out about her stone powers, her connection to the Titans, and all that bullshit. Like, let's say yes, she gets killed off just like Davern does, or just like she most likely does. Awesome. But if you did do that, and we've seen how powerful she can be with when she was embracing her Titan self or that portion of her, the fact that knowing this game, that wouldn't come to play at all in the cutscene. It would just bleh. Her just grabbed and died just like Davrin. Is just like it's just bad writing in my opinion. The implementation is so bad. The ending also is just oh I don't know. The set piece was nice with the whole, Dreadwolf fighting the giant dragon in the background. That was pretty cool. But yeah, man, this was people were hyping up this ending. They were saying again, Mass Effect 2 levels of awesome. No. Nowhere near. Not even in its wildest dreams does this come close to Mass Effect 2 levels of awesome. No, like not even in its wildest dreams. Oh my god, it was just okay. At least the one thing that did make sense. Okay, then the whole Nev being blighted thing. I'm assuming Balara gets blighted. If it ends up being her, that's fine. I get that. I get Solus himself saying that I can't kill the blight, but I can soothe its anger, and like maybe that's a cure now for the blight. So you know, maybe with that people don't get blighted as much or some shit. I don't know. So that's fine. I get that. But there's just I don't know what I'm talking. I'm done. I'm finally done with this game. I can get rid of it. I can get it out of my life, and that's what I'm happy for. That's what I'm happy for. I just oh my goodness, this freaking game, man. And again, it's not bad. I mean, the combat is okay. It gets tedious real quick, especially once you find out that like there's really no combos really, and combo detonations like are pretty much set in stone. You can't really play all that much around with it. Okay, I'm sure you can do some stuff with it that I wasn't doing, but it just once you found something that works, it's hard not to spam it. At least for me. So again, it's not a bad game. It's just disappointing. It's just disappointing. Now I gotta do a review for this game. And it's gonna break my heart, and I know people are gonna get pissed off at me, and people are just not gonna be happy with it, but let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. So we are officially done with Veilguard, and I'm tired. I'm happy, and I'm tired.